Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2 unexpectedly. I had a bit of a schedule change, and so here we are. Anyways, on the last time, we reported back to Lohar, started everything relating to the Wrecker's Cave, and questioned a little bit about what his connection was to the Queen. He really didn't answer too much on that. But anyways, beyond Lohar stuff, we also assassinated that one person. The ghost had asked us to do it. Bit odd to do it. Thought there was going to be a bit more of a secret way, but otherwise we just had to teleport him away, which somehow worked. And then investigated Mordus's basement. Found a very unusual puzzle room, but we weren't able to do anything with it because it didn't seem like there were any clues. Though in the end we did kind of forget to use spirit vision since it does kind of reveal hidden things, and then with the way the certain aspects of the puzzle changed when you had 4 people on it, there might be a reason for that in connection with the spirit vision. Anyways, we then went over to the Paladin encampment, got the next location for the Red Prince's target, moved on from there to deal with the witch, the burning witch, where we tried investigating her cabin. Once again, didn't find anything new, just a potion to turn a couple of cows that she had transformed in, people that she transformed into cows back into people. Just that, nothing really else. So we had to fight her on our own, though we did completely scum it up by teleporting her near Jahan, and he was very willing to help us apparently. And due to the level difference, he very easily won the fight. Got some good gear out of her, and then that's mostly done with that side. And then we were able to head over to the graveyard and start dealing with stuff there. Though we did make a quick stop by the medical cabin, the cabin with the medical guy trying to treat that one lady that went through the whole silent monk procedure. Talked to him with Fane, and that seemed to have worked. And then we were able to rescue her. It was been an odd fight. Only had to get her down to 50% and 50% or so, somewhere around there. And we were able to treat her. So nice that got resolved. Then we did the whole graveyard stuff. Killed the zombie dog that was very powerful and very annoying, with it summoning a unit every single turn. Enemies that summon enemies. Very, very annoying. But did that. Then talked to the ghost of the person that the Red Prince was looking for, and found a bit more of what his whole destiny thing is, which is apparently going to be related to lizards somehow being able to turn back into dragons, because that's a thing that they do. Seems like, at least that's what he was told. And then below the graveyard, we found that the dog had been guarding a tomb full of cursed sarcophagi that petrified you whenever you opened them. Managed to bypass it, rescued one of the people that the dog had been working with. She was really ungrateful. I had to fight her. However, thankfully, she did the whole summoning enemy units thing, and even more annoying, the enemies that she summoned could summon other units, so very annoying with that. But we got lucky in that they did not have any magic armor, so Sybil was able to charm them right away, and we got her summons to work for us. And that's kind of where we end things off. Leveled up a bit for our party, and we were ready to investigate another tomb that Tarquin had asked us to, and that's kind of where we left off. So, plan for today is to continue our run through the graveyard, investigating the tomb that Tarquin asked us to, deal with the crazy sorcerer that is controlling things, and then head back to Mordus's place to see if spirit vision actually does anything. And then it's off to the Black Pits, I believe, and that's kinda done with the lore section of the map. And if we have time, probably try the demon that was up into the north. well, the demon north of Void Woken, whatever it was, a really powerful monster that was up in the north in the ruins of the village. At which point, yeah, so there's that, and then the lumber mill, and then the fleshy island. So yeah, getting closer to being done with the act. Yeah, not sure if we are fully done with the Red Princess quest. He was directed to head north, so not sure if it's going to be north for the area or north in Act 3. Fane's stuff is going to be dead. The Black Pits. So Bill's is... Actually, I think it's going to be at the graveyard. And I think the person she's looking for is Riker. And Fane, or not, Iffin's next part of his quest is to head over to the lumber mill. So there's that. So potentially done with everything here, as I said. Anyways, this was the tomb that Tarquin was looking for. At the last tomb, last tomb with the petrifying sarcophagi, we got a code. 213. They were looking for this one, I believe.
What's this? I found something. Still sounds stuck. Must be more to it.
Alright, another button over here.
What's this? I found something. Ah, success.
Alright, rather than a single button, it was 2 buttons. Where does 213 come in? Okay, that hatch is gonna open.
It's shut tight.
It won't budge. How inconvenient.
Indeed. Very inconvenient. Is that treasure or debris? No, it's just JPEG skulls. Scoundrel Hydrosophists. And I'd say there's Sibyl or Fane. Right, we can replace the kissed ring. Are we gonna keep this one? Oh, right, we're supposed to be looking for replacement for her set armor since it's getting a bit too low level. The Tyrant's charm is good. The whole auto charm when they get close is very nice. But she is lagging behind in physical armor and magic armor. Yeah, I need to keep me. Oh, I probably hope I hope I didn't sell anything that she could have used. So she needs. Yeah, so she has chest and gloves. No, the gloves are already updated. Okay, she just needs new hats. And maybe new pants. Those are level 9. Could just load her up with charm grenades.
No, the door.
That's fine, you can teleport out of it. Interesting. Did that change anything with this?
Tight.
No. It's just filling with gas. So yeah, door shuts. This starts filling. Are you flammable? No. Just venting something. It does not seem like the map extends anywhere else. Right, it moved something. So that's that. Okay, yeah, so the door is a 2-part button system. Let's try spirit vision.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight across his chest.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees.
Oh, we're being followed by another spirit. Fun. Right, last time we were told that when we found another piece of the Devourer armor set, that another spirit appeared. I thought it was referring to the lizard that appeared nearby. But no, it might have been talking about this guy.
You don't know the Outlaw Empress? She'd gut you for the disrespect. So best get digging before she gets back. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
There it is.
What did that do? What did that do? Hear that? It did something.
A little bit of holy fire. What happened to their pyramid? Oh, protected from fire damage. Right. Provides immunity to frozen, applies healing.
All this treasure. This family must have been rich.
Really? Clay Sentinel? They are very much going to come alive. Alright, so they'll get over here.
What the hell? It's rat. Healing.
There you go, get charmed. There you go. You can go be with them. Okay, and then there's another set over there. Yeah, I'm gonna whip them all up. Let them attack each other. You know, there's probably a safer way to do this. No, they don't even have a lot of HP. But they do hit somewhat hard. Are you guys waking up too? Yes, you are. Right, Sibyl might be a little bit dead. Okay, you're the one that's next. Let's do another grenade. Oh, we don't have too many of those. Never mind, do a knockdown arrow. Oh, is it not an AoE knockdown? Sibyl. Okay, you're charmed, so that'll be fine. Oh, you actually have magic armor. A lot of it too. Right, so let's see. Okay, you're charmed. We'll have Fate toss in a charm grenade here. Yeah, then take it down this guy here. You are going third. Okay, so we can either knock them all down with Earthquake or Battle Stomp. Just need 2 Phoenix Dive near them. Now let's get rid of the Clay Sentinel. You haven't loose charm in your bags. No. Also, you know, this might really not be the way to solve this. Okay, no, that's terror. I thought we had more charm grenades. Good, and then they can all focus that one. As for you... Yeah, power 16 on that. Makes you air. Alright. And then when Sibyl's turn comes around, she can electrocute them all. Alright, they headed towards those guys. If they're still charmed... You just resurrect them. Okay, we're teleporting that guy into that group. Alright, well, look at the fire's taking care of most of them. Alright, let's move a little bit further back.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, teleport is still not ready yet. Can we do this in another swap?
I'll yield to none. I'm ready.
Oh, we're gonna upgrade that guy. That's fine. Really?
Glory is mine.
Are they still wet? No, they're not. Okay. So the strong system has been destroyed, now it's just the weaker guys. Oh, I guess you're a bit stuck. Cool, 3 left.
Glory is mine.
Not bad. Oh, you had something on you. Didn't see what it was. No, candles. You know, I forgot what we're supposed to do here. Were we supposed to loot it or not? Okay, no, we're supposed to retrieve a powerful artifact. Anything else, or is it just gonna be the candles? Oh, okay. Well, there was a spirit in here. Probably could have made this easier.
Unlike so many other spirits, this one is hardly silent. She clicks and squawks the moment you approach her, like a cornered crow facing down a hungry owl.
Are you the new servant, then? A pity. Seems the standard is plummeting quickly. You brought my tea, have you?
Play along for now.
The spirit takes the invisible cup from you and takes a sip of non-existent liquid.
Right, from the journal page that we found, she wasn't quite right when she died. Assuming that is the same person.
I've tasted better brews, but from the look of you, the refreshments won't be improving.
She waits a moment.
What are you waiting for?
You expecting a tip? Well, here's one. Soap. Use it.
Very rude. Anyways, what's this heirloom of hers you've heard about?
That old thing. It was passed to me by my father, Johannius. And my father's father, Johannius. And my father's 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 father, Johannius. Don't know what happened to the one in the middle. Don't rightfully know what it's supposed to do. Johannius, the umpteenth, brought it back from Blood Moon Island. I thought it might be good for stirring stew, but the cook gave it back. Said it made her feel funny. Whatever that...
Blood Moon Island, is that the island that we're supposed to go to that had the demon on it and became all fleshy?
Mama can husband that good.
Well, that's not right.
The spirit stands there smiling, utterly oblivious to her own outburst, leaving you to ponder the strange words she shouted. Mamtenem rnect udil.
Tell her you bring her a better cup of tea if she explains what just happened.
What just happened? You mean my display of proper posture and etiquette? The benefits of charm school, I don't expect you'd qualify.
Right, so whatever it is, she is not aware of it. Maybe some of her issues could have been some sort of demonic possession. Possibly. Or it may just be normal age-related issues. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I'm not going to eat her. Plenty of corpses around so far.
Hurry back. The eyebrows still need blocking.
Okay, before we do that, loot everything else. Oh, and before. Yeah, a few things. Make sure she is wearing her Lucky Charm belt. Yeah, somehow she doesn't quite get drunk anymore. Not sure why. Which is annoying because it stops her from getting the +2 to Lucky Charm. $129, 73. Vernal Spear. Nice spear, but we don't use those. Nothing procced.
Too heavy.
Unusual artifact. An old crystalline and apparently sentient object, pulsating with eldritch energy.
You feel the unusual object's vast energy before your hand even touches its smooth surface. Upon contact, the semi-transparent artifact shivers and speaks. You feel you've heard this language before, but where you cannot remember. And what these intonations mean, you cannot say.
Adan, falon dumorav narvur revelis. Hawenu arie, demchu sha'an. Sademenia veitfen, domdrisval veid evrekis.
Looks like part of a sword. And probably should have given it to Fane. So, repeat what the spirits said. Oh no, first look at it more closely.
The oblong object is crystal clear and unmarked by marks or chips. It rests snugly in your palm, as if meant to be gripped with a resolute hand.
Yeah, definitely a sword. So, repeats.
The shard responds with another sequence of unusual and ominous words. This language is beyond your comprehension.
Alright. Fane, what is this going to do for you?
The crystalline artifact is both beautiful and robust, as pure as glass and as immutable as iron.
Okay, try talking.
The object repeats its cryptic remarks from earlier, but says nothing more.
And the
The
phrase?
shard responds with another sequence of unusual and ominous words.
No, alright. So even Fane does not know. No, it's gonna have to be Tarquin that resolves it.
You're back! Good. I'm ready.
Looks like we got everything. Alright, so that's that thing dealt with. Oh hey, another dog. Are you gonna be evil too? And what's this one? Oh, this Tarquin. Yep.
This thing speaks to me. But what is it trying to say?
It's not the same language as the Limos password. Does it now?
My tongue! It's speaking the language of the Eternals. I mean, it is gibberish, but such beautifully phrased gibberish.
Oh, so you did know what it is. Sorta.
Sounds like any other plea for mercy to me. Utter nonsense.
Sounds like a demon with a swollen tongue. I wonder if what's inside is as pleasant as a demon with a swollen tongue.
It's gibberish as far as we know, and you, stop running around.
You recognize the dog from the town square in Driftwood. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing well.
Oh yeah, it is you. And this is not a good place to be hanging around.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only, worse. Okay, bye!
Alright, bye Rusty. Maybe too low. Does Red Prince have the thievery belt? Yes, you do. Wow, why are you attacking him all of a sudden? Right, well, you're going to do that. Can't chat quite yet. No, going free stuff. Reportred, anything new? No, okay, it just says that we just found the item.
You again. Any luck in old lady Surrey's tomb?
He places his hand on the artifact, and it drones in its strange language. Adan, Shvalandumora Vavor Rivilis, Awanu Ari, Dem Tushan.
Yes, gibberish.
The object continues. Sarden Menia Veet Feln, Dom Trisval Veet Evdekais.
It's true then. Anathema, within reach.
Yeah, that's what the dogs group was looking for.
Tell me, is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there?
Definitely it. Tell him to drive these shenanigans. The thing to talk to you needs to live with you now. Roll your eyes. How would you know? Like he was specific to begin with. No, yeah, that's definitely it.
Amazing. But not unexpected.
Oh, I mean, well, there was that one trident, but whatever. He didn't ask for a trident.
He breathes a long, lugubrious sigh.
It's time I leveled with you. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. A sword capable of annihilating anyone. Even a divine. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of life and death, miracle and sin. A sword of atonement.
And atonement's been auto. You have a lot of gold. Tell me not about the charming her off of you. Oh, we leveled up too, so back to the ship. Back to the ship and then I'll run to the shops, see if anything, see what's new. And we need to keep an eye out for corpse explosion spell. No, none of those. We need a hat and breeches for Sibyl. That's what we need. Which doesn't sound like you have any. Interesting boots. Oh, thievery gloves. Oh, and also I just realized we never resolved the locked room on the second floor of the inn. That one, I believe, when we tried interacting with the door, it said there's no mechanism to open it. So we had to find something else. Fire staff might be good for Fane. Otherwise, nothing too much.
I can restore anathema to working condition, but this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it. Blood Moon Island.
Again with the island. Well, we're heading there eventually. But that's pretty much gonna be the last stop. Though, you haven't really been telling us everything about what's been going on. He was looking for the Xanathan the whole time, tell him to forget it. She'd been honest from the start. It says he's out of his mind. Tell Tarquin about your experience.
Isle of Vaults, yada yada yada, Priest Surrey, and so on and so forth. Wow. And it even revealed an exact location. I'll mark it on your map.
Well, aren't you kind?
An exorcised demon living in a sword of glass. The hilt was brought here by one of the many Surreys. Not surprised. None of them sound too bright.
Oh, I wonder if that demon has in relation to the one that Jahan was chasing.
I can't imagine having even half a demonic sword around was very healthy for that feeble-minded family. They probably winced whenever a black cat came around.
True, that lady didn't really seem all that right. Out of his mind, by its very name, the weapon could mean big trouble. Well, we're getting higher level than him. If it becomes an issue, we might be able to deal with it.
Well, you may not always have the smarts, but you've sure got the spirit. Blood Moon Island awaits, my friend. It's a bit of a jaunt, but this gives me time to prepare my workspace. We'll catch up on the Lady Vengeance, yes?
Tarquin doesn't wait for an answer. His attentions are already turned elsewhere.
Alright, so he's back on the ship. This Blood Moon Island. Yes, it is. So yeah, let's go back to the ship. Alright, you did return. So is it after every level up or after the whole group levels up? Because if it's after every level up, considering that Ifin and Sibyl level up before Red Prince and Fane, could get quite a few items out of them if it's that case.
Ifan, good Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Oh, hey, pixie dust. Can you get a source essence yet? Yes, you can. Well, you can get a source orbs.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Those seem quite valuable. Even if we don't use them, we can sell them.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Nothing particular with you. Doesn't seem like any new skills.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take...
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keep talking, Wolf, and you let that rigid sawdust from myself floor.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among
2734, it's level 10, a little bit lower. Yeah, nothing really with you. Seems like you have a lot more source books, however.
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Deals air damage to enemies around you, then creates cursed static clouds on the edge of spell. Yeah, we saw the Thanog. We should just go talk to her then, for the source spell books.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Glad to see you well.
Oxinus, metal scraps, lockpicks, what if we disarm you kids? You have a ridiculous amount of gold. Not seeing the... Yeah, not seeing corpse explosion. Right, dominant mind. Summoning 2. Yeah, summoning's definitely useful. Blasts, Steam Lance, Rain, Ice Fan. I think it was something. I forgot.
Until later then.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Yeah, bribing them boosts the person that you initially talked to them with, not who did the deal. Guys, how far back is this? Okay, we already talked to Han. Do you have any other bartering gear?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue,
Random Elven Club. Why didn't we sell this one?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Alright, this one here is too low level.
keeping it together, breed.
So is this one.
Tell me, have you heard any
Magical Wand of the Lizard.
You're safe.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Alright, send it back to Lady Vengeance. Same with the Sorcerer's Ring.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
You're safe among friends.
Keep talking.
Never
I
forget.
guess we just talk to you first.
From a cell floor.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Yeah, skill wise, nothing too new. Doomblade.
Who will?
And okay, we have Annihilator.
Would you like to know?
Keeping it together, breed. You're safe among
Sticky Lucky Charm. I think. Did we sell this to them? Possibly. And the boots she has are 3122. Let's do initiative. Okay, these ones are also plus two initiative. There's also plus 3 wits. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh. Armor's better.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
It has 30 more, or is it 50 more physical
Would you
bounce?
like to know?
Otherwise, bonus is not too impressive. Dagger, spear, staff. Two-hander. One-handed sword. Yeah, not really needing anything. Are you still selling just fish?
You look down at the cart and see fish with
Yeah.
flaking scales, tumors, and...
Have it, you.
A lot of money though.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Right, there's nothing really with you.
Yep.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
For nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Alright, we can do this again.
Vapid fiction, along the Lord's helping of
See, 600 or so was about 105.
Would you like to know?
Let's find 93. Alright, so a little bit under 600 is good enough to get their attitude up to max.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. There's a void welcomer everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Bishop Alexander!
Yes, of course.
Now those books.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Grasp of the Dead, that sounds fun, but we do have to prepare with the Blood Rain. The Blood Rain is only one. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Alright, so what we're gonna get?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
There's not a call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Yeah, well, that's something right of his dominate mind. Join return team, maybe. Thane, what about you?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, let's get a Winter Blast.
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of
Smells
ham.
worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Armor Frost, I think that also does something. Right, Petrification, I think, was what it prevented.
Wouldn't you like to know? Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
And cryogenic stasis as well.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I gotta get those three.
Until later then. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yeah, that works.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Queen Justinia!
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Talk to the person that was up here.
Wouldn't you like?
Right. There you are. Bingle Boyd.
Well, there you are.
been trying my hand at a few bows and such like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
Alright, charming arrows are single target, looks like. And the weapons are better. I'll be losing on initiative. So yeah, Peacekeeper level 13, Repulsor level 13. $49.51. 41.49, but 7 to 8 air. Yeah, Peacekeeper would be more damage. Let's do finesse plus 1 ranged. Plus 2 finesse plus 1 range as well, but acid for 1 turn, 20% chance. 5% accuracy. Nah. Interesting. Finesse armor. Do we have replacement for you? Yeah, 5740. The projective armor would be better. Yeah, she's wouldn't be getting anything much out of the bonuses. But it's not like we're ready to actually switch that out, so no point in buying it yet. Maybe when we finally leave.
Same to you.
Right. Got some new skills. Shame about not getting gear. The Armor Frost is single target. Soothing Cold, that's everyone. Let's swap out True Oil for now. And gotta get Winter Blast. Gonna replace Heart of Steel. Give you the Warm Tremor. Let's put vampirism somewhere. Which I did in the bar, that bird one. Red Prince. No, not enough skills just yet. Pain definitely needs, or if it definitely needs more memory slots. Alright, back to the graveyard we go. One moment. Alright. Stairways. Oh, right, that was to the sky burial. Okay, necessary crypts. Bridge keeper. Yeah, nothing really else that's marked. Alright, let's just run around picking locks. Really, your theory's too low. It says theory 3. Oh, we're at 2.
Won't budge.
Okay, we're putting that one for now. Okay, scarecrow for the doors. This one was... okay, the entry into the mansion and one of the other entrances into the graveyard in general. And the stone garden was specifically highlighted. Is this the... okay, this was the place where the dog was guarding. Right, does not seem like there are any other trips to loot. Alright, let's go to the stone garden. Oh, okay, there's one more. No, that should be it. Did I give Sybil her normal belt back? Yeah. So where is that stone garden? No, again, that's a sky burial. This thing. Anything special? Why was it highlighted? No. Alright, well, to the graveyard, or not the grave, into the mansion, go.
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve.
And then people are being enslaved. So, you, Rylik is someone else. Mass servant? You had a lizard. Are you undead, by the way? No, okay. And 7 necromancy, 2 leadership. Mass servant. Bunch of mass servants. Oh, salamander. Right, so not a lizard, but an actual salamander. I guess that's why she kept on saying salamander, not lizard. And okay, there is another level. He was pointed out as another potential person to learn source from. So let's see what we can learn first.
As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises, a face that seems to look right through you.
Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true.
You remember Roost telling campfire tales of a lone wolf who lived in a graveyard, in a mansion protected by talking doors. Riker his name was, if you recall correctly. And from the tales Roost told, he sounded like a lunatic.
Yeah, we know Sybil also wants him. So you attend a funeral in the graveyard is the reception here. Tell the door you are godwoken. Come seeking knowledge, I mean that is part of it. Say that you're a lone wolf looking for one of your own. Is Riker home?
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open, and the door speaks.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern. A loud metallic click can be heard from deep within.
The right answer. Yeah, may not be the most reasonable person to deal with.
Must be Riker's place. Only a madman would build a mansion on the edge of a graveyard.
Well, he is a necromancer. few mass servants. So Laura, you need to get in here. Alright. If we do end up fighting, it's gonna be 3 mass servants and then Riker. Then maybe the salamander.
The salamander's tongue flickers, tasting you on the air. It turns away with a grunt.
Rude.
The salamander's tongue flickers, tasting you on the air. It turns towards you, letting out a long, low rumble, followed by a series of hisses and chattering clicks. The lizard takes a step towards you, and its chattering grows louder. You feel like it's trying to tell you something, but you've no idea what.
Oh. Can we use this? Nice.
The salamander turns away from you with a hiss and a wheeze.
Aw. Alright, maybe we ruined it by talking to him not transformed at first. Just the enslaved spirits. Oh, interesting. Did not notice that.
What's this?
A visitor.
I found some.
Such a rare and exquisite pleasure.
We know that you're a bit of a mess. Not everything good.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray from yours.
Call me Riker, and I shall call you Ifan, yes? Such fortune that a fellow lone wolf would cross my path purely by chance.
Alright, met before.
Why, the stories are legendary, my good man. As you must have known of me from Lupine tales, so do I know of you. Any lone wolf would recognize the silver claw on sight. To meet you is a great honor.
Alright, so just a reputation thing.
I suspect you know yourself by yet another name, however. Godwoken.
Yeah, everyone seems to know. Cortez, you have no idea what he's talking about. No. Yeah, from what we learned about Jahan, it's a very obvious thing that Godwoken could dict each other. So, how did you know?
Oh, Ifan, your reputation surely precedes you. Do you suppose you pass through this land unnoticed? I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A fair exchange between one wolf and another.
And what do you want?
You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Ralik's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. It's imperative you accept Riker's bargain. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
Alright, we'll see what the tablet is first. Yeah, why don't you get it yourself? What is the problem?
Oh, but heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more magisters, and they're such a nuisance. I like keeping my hands clean, you see.
Right, I'm lazy. Alright, we're gonna do it.
A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, don't let me keep you.
I thought Sibyl had business with him. Oh, no, okay, it was roosts. Okay, then roosts at the lumber mill. Alright, well, let's have a look around his place. Oh, ghost chair. And see? Right, there's a person there.
A spirit sits behind the grand piano, her hands moving to and fro along the ivory keys.
O'er black and white, my fingers dart, as lost between worlds as I am. O'er globes they glide, o'er flats and sharps. Whither go they, Lord of Life? Direct them.
Okay, just being used to play music. Dojo guide them to a time of grand adventures of source hunters, dragons and demons, or heroes, wizards, and young divinity. Go for the source hunters.
The music swells as the spirit's dalliances along the piano keys are joined by a ghostly violin. A distant orchestra fills the room with melody.
Right, spirit-powered music player. Okay, so we have this. This, I think, might be that one underground area from, yeah, the bridge keeper here.
Death prowls above. Ascend only if you seek it.
Alright, nice warning. We will... Yeah, we'll deal with that once we've finished up his mission. Yeah, apparently something more with the cattle we can do. Maybe we can heal Geraldine. Oh, did we lose out that one quest by agreeing to help him? Chest, Missing Magisters, Short Arena, Cursed Ring, Burning Prophet, Ranger in Strange Land, Strange Cargo, Opposite the Track, Lost and Found, Hide and Seek, Counting Your Chickens, Business Rival, Aggressive Takeover, Love Desire, Danger to yourself and others. Enemies, my friend. Yeah, this window of opportunity. That's about Hanog. Wrecked caravan. That's what we got here. Where is it? Let's just have a talk with her then before we leave. Is it locked? No, it's not. Yeah, that was it. Gravekeeper Firma.
She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
No, right.
Lasting flame.
Ooh. Level 11, 32 magic armor, with scoundrel, geomancer, necromancer. Right, more of a Fane item. Potentially. Alright, anyway, let's return to town so we can see what to check out the tavern and mark this place. Then we can head on to the Black Pits. And you are still knocked down. Anything to fix that? No. And first off, you.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn, and I without my compass.
We're supposed to find a compass for you.
Curious
Hope you didn't sell it.
The cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
Anything with this? No. And there's nothing we can do about that lock. Right, bunch of dead rats, face ripper, nothing too new. Oh, face rippers do kind of blow up corpses, so maybe she wants one.
Good find.
Yeah, I think we had that on our storage. Or we sent that to storage, so we should see if that one skelly lady wants the face ripper.
Curiosity kills the cat. Sent to Fort Joy.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
Alexander.
You.
Take the wheel, Captain! Take the wheel!
Okay, so it's nothing with the Wrecker's Cave. It was you. Oh. Weren't you the one that we were nice to? Well, your eyes do look like a sorcerer. Admit to using a source. Try to talk your way out of the situation.
Take the wheel, Captain! Take the wheel!
Yeah, does he look like a sorcerer? Cover this single source. Try to talk your way out.
Can't you hear the bells are ringing?
Bribe. While the can ask if we can just be left off with a warning. Wits. But you dropped a lectern a few moments ago, that must have been it. So you expect someone of the same race to be more forgiving. Now go with the wits.
Take the wheel, Captain! Take the wheel! Hard a port! Can't you hear the bells are ringing?
Very rude, and we agreed with her on her romantic choice.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see
A
a
ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady, Captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her man, or sail you with us?
Sent to Fort Joy.
I can just consume a source. Tell me you don't like the sea, bad things happen at sea. Tell me glad to sail if you're sure of your captain. Tell me it's time to sail himself, his life is over.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha 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 ha!
Right, so he tried to warn her, but I guess she disregarded him.
Curiosity kills the cat. Or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Soldier persuasion. Because his insubordination should be whipped. No. Praise him for his stellar performance of duties, tell him he's earned a shore leave. Promote to captain. Tell him he's promoted to captain, tell him time for him to join his ship.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
Tell him he's relieved.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for
There
one
we go.
night
Didn't
with a
even have to eat
lizard?
them.
Then you're an idiot.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
My ears are still a-ringing.
Yeah, the bell should be no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
Ask about a compass. Ask what happened to the Peacemaker's cargo.
Or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
No, Peacemaker was the ship that was transporting the Death Fog. Yeah, about the compass.
Surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done.
Okay, location of the wreck.
Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
Yeah, what about the cargo?
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
Or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She turns away. Conversation over.
Alright, so she does know about it. Alright, go and get the herb. We'll do some alchemy eventually.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Or gets it sent to Fort
And you can't be too
Joy.
careful.
Alright, so there's a Ricker's Cave. Yeah, okay, shipwreck is now marked, I think. What's so special about your compass? Unless we've already looted it. Yeah, we already got everything in here. Don't recall a compass. Alright, so that is probably it. Alright, Mordus, your place. Alright, so just the usual, and oh. So there has to be 2 air there, air down here. So Laura, are you gonna mess this up for us? Yes, you are, sorta. Yeah, and that's assuming that this one is bottom right. has to be fire. So the fire is when there's two. And then all three of these are fire. Almost. Sir Laura, you need to stop this. No, all four. Yeah, all four makes it disappear. So it actually has to be... So yeah, someone has to stand here. That makes it. Yeah, it's gonna make the water, I guess. So 3 water. Then this one here, someone has to stand here. And then probably here as well. And the issue is going to be on this side. There we go. So Nora, you made this more difficult than need be. Where did you run off to? So we're gone for good. Nope, there he is.
Our shield speaks, Quercus.
Source orb, desiccated undead on level 11. Acid stained key.
Be wary. The urns will shatter. The bones will rise.
The glowing corpse looks to you. The erratic rising and falling of its sternum is accompanied by melodramatic gurgles.
Come to me.
Why should we, and what do the buttons do?
The creature murmurs a series of unfamiliar noises that amount to absolutely nothing. The creature groans unpleasantly.
Yes, it'd be where the urns. Right, maybe. Might be from the sarcophagi instead.
Won't budge.
Okay, so that's what it is. Whale collar. What do we have? Flame Weaver. Skull Crusher. Nice names. And again, I forgot to use his strengthening spell. Oh, do we not have that anymore? Yeah, and courage. Why did that disappear? Alright, spellcasters first. And what's with your speed? We don't have a way to stun you. I was gonna say that wasn't too strong, but no, that ice one is pretty strong. I like starting with 5 AP.
I'm ready.
No, she's not.
I will take what I am.
Are you gonna be an issue? You're friendly.
Mordus minions! Leave me be, parasites!
Oh, okay. They are both lacking physical. Don't know where he came from. Look here, stunned. Magic Shell and Bless. Right, never gave her the... Or never gave Fane... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, never given the magic armor spells. Did you just summon someone? Yes, you did. Can we go up here? Yes, we can. Yeah, you're gonna be known because of your summon. And putting on source doesn't really do much. Alright, you don't have physical armor anymore. Right, you be a chicken. And you have poison. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the fire staff. Can't hit either of them. Make us flat on cooldown. Raven, is it? Okay, you're floating. Chameleon cloak. Protected by magic. Nice.
I'm ready.
You were disappointing there, Fane. Alright, let's go and hit review.
Ready.
I think it's just these two left. Really now. It was shorter to go that way, go down and around, right in the fire, and just to walk up the steps. And you, I don't think you're as smart as you say you are. And your last one. Now, are you diseased? Yes, you are. Alright, well, you can join them too. Nice, get charmed. Kill incarnate, but we'll stop this guy from moving. Next turn.
can't tell you how long Mordus has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
Okay, there you go. Sabille's no longer in danger of dying.
The creature harumphs. You freed a master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave your bones intact. For demolishing Mordus's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice. Choose your subject.
What about source skills?
I offer you life and learning, and you're still begging for more? You're wasting my time. Here, just take a book. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own.
Really, just for provoke? Waste.
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way. And curse your blasted machine.
Oh, that's ultimately a source orb. I feel like we would have gotten better if we had just killed him. So after all that, I'll be followed with just a source orb and the provoke skill book.
Garbage. Nice.
Alright, so what's with that glow? It's just glowing.
Too heavy.
Rune frame of power. Oh. Use this powerful frame with a rune to view the rune with extra properties. Alright, maybe this won't be too bad. Do the source orbs count as runes, I think? So source orb Venomous Aura, Mass Cleanse Wounds, Evasive Aura. Mass Cleanse Wounds sounds interesting. So it's Evasive Aura. Really? Invalid? It's just going to be a one-time use thing. Where is it? There it is. A large masterwork rune. Okay, it is single use. Strength +2, 13 damage as physical. Magical. Maximum physical armor 17%. Maximum magical armor 17. Not equipable. Oh, it's probably from this thing. The menu that says runes. No. Why did that not work? Okay, then frost runes are movements. Still nothing for initiative. Invasive aura. For yourself and nearby allies, dodging is increased by 90% and movement speed by 1. Oh, and we can extract them. Right, we should be putting runes on all of our armor and all of our gear. That's venomous aura then. Allies in range receive venom coating, which adds poison damage to weapons and skill attacks. Could be good as long as we don't go against undead. Boots of strength and physical damage. Yeah, sure. Mass cleanse wounds. Is that a source power? Yeah, it is. Heal yourself and allies around you. 257 vitality. Moves all sorts of side effects too. Yeah, let's go with the invasive aura. Oh, Captain's Compass Amulet. Right, so we did already have that. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. I wonder that's how Mordus actually got corrupted by the void. So, can't really do anything at the graveyard anymore. I guess it's to the Black Pits then.
The spirit of a woman cowers before you. She has her hand clamped over her mouth in a desperate effort to stifle the whimpering. Something catches her eye. Terror swamps her, and she slips to the floor, screaming.
Help! Somebody! Help!
Alright, anything else over here? No, and the stuff we already looted. Oh, spirit of a cook.
The spirit of a matronly woman stands before you. She shakes her head as she soundlessly argues with someone unseen. A faint sound catches your ear, the rasp of metal upon leather, a sword unsheathed. The spirit's eyes bulge with panic. She raises her arms protectively.
Yeah, it was like the Magister is killing people here.
A chilling sensation passes right through you. For a moment, it sounds like you can hear a distant male voice utter a confused, huh? The woman's eyes seem to fix upon you, a brief flash of lucidity.
Big Magister did this. He didn't care that I was innocent. I heard them call him Stanley as I bled out on the ground.
The moment passes. There's another swish of metal through the air. The spirit collapses backwards, a silver gash opening the full width of her torso.
Right, so you fell.
These people were slain by blades, not void-woken.
Alright, so the level 13, so are we. Actually a bit more of an even fight. Okay, where was the family lined up? Oh, right, I think this was here. Magister Brutes. Also, what are we supposed to be investigating here for the Paladins?
Just stand still, sir. It doesn't have a seam. I can't. Just get it off.
Alright, so where exactly did the Hungry Lich go?
I think I have it. Stop it, get inside there. Sir, I don't know what to do. I can't breathe. Get it off. Just stand still, sir. It doesn't have a seam. I can't.
What happened to the quest that we were given by the Paladins?
I think
I'm gonna let you go here and eat the paladins. Nope, not that one. Okay, they're still alive. But still, the worst would be checking out the paladins. Oh yeah, just spy on them. Alright, okay, this is gonna be asking people questions.
I'll give you fair warning, stranger. Turn around and get out of here unless you want to end up like this treacherous filth.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
Are you standing there by any chance?
What? How? How'd you know that?
I guess we're just fighting?
Who are you talking to? Never mind. I'll see to them after I've dealt with you.
Oh. Henrik Crossley, Rosa, Alfred, Donia, Ellis. Right, might have been a bit of a mistake. Also, since we are dealing with mostly humans, should give Fane back his poison staff. And probably best not to confront him about that. Didn't get you charm. Or dominate mind. Restoration, ours is so fist gear. Yeah, it is. Thane, what about you? Knowing they just give us a provoke book. Alright, spider legs. It's bone widow, flame tongues, we know that one. Uncanny evasion. Do you know that one? Yes, you do. Well, we don't need the incarnates. Can you get Aerothurge 2? No. I think Sybil only was the one with Aerothurge 2. Alright. Okay, that's set. Bane, what you? Guess what about the wings for spider legs? Yeah, because he has chameleon cloak. Restoration is only 4 turns. Well, it's 4 turns cooldown. Healing ritual, it's 5. And it does heal for multiple turns, while healing ritual heals multiple people. Infected blocked by physical. Swap out oily blob for cryogenic stasis. Now if we're gonna be poisoning everyone, go through fire. Don't really need the poison surface since, or the contamination since poison wave. But yeah, the Saffron Magus can turn surfaces into poison. Yeah, we'll contaminate. So don't really need that then. I was going to talk to you. So get these off the bar.
I'll give you fair warning, stranger.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
What they do to deserve this?
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot were sorcerer sympathizers. Good Magus has died thanks to the one they were hiding.
He gestures around at the Voidwoken wrought destruction in the area.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay.
Smart move.
So nothing much out of you.
More slaughter. Killed by Voidwoken, who were then killed themselves.
Oh, Spore research report. Dozens of pages described failed experiments with reactive spores. The final entry details success. Elf knew more than he let on. It took a bit of creative convincing, but he finally pointed us in the right direction. The spore requires some kind of activation phrase. Last part of the entry is hastily written. The words are Rindoran, forever asleep. The thing is full poison. Peter is dead. Something's growing out of him. Vines. New skill, trigger spores. Yeah, so you got that. Sybil has it as well. Yeah, seed of power. Parts of the experiment. A lot of eggs. Jeez, there was a stone garden. How valuable are you?
I think I have it.
rope is getting tighter! Sir, I don't know what to do!
Oh, what's going on with you? You're the guy screaming.
I can't breathe! Get it off! Yeah! Just stand still, sir!
Alright, chronicler and the archaeologist. Anything with you?
Taps his foot. Why are you wasting everyone's time?
No.
The site's closed. I think I have it.
Random commoner.
The spirit of a dwarf woman stares despondently at her body and those of her loved ones.
A word of the wise, friend. Never help a sorcerer. They'll only bring death in their wake.
Consumer spirit. Scout, you are sorcerers, none of this would have happened if your kind weren't persecuted. What happened? She was aiming a sorcerer.
No, not me. It was my bloody neighbours. Soft darts and softer wits, the lot of them. I did the right thing. Let the Magisters know what was going on. But when they came for him, he conjured up all these monsters. The Magisters were too busy helping themselves to save me and my own. Murdering sorcerer filth.
You know, the sorcerer wouldn't have done all that if you hadn't called the guards. Kinda your fault.
The stench of dead Voidwoken assails you. The thought occurs, sorcerers caused this.
Source can be used for good or ill, that's what the Magisters need to learn. I mean, despite what they say about the sorcerers, they are very happy to be using Source themselves.
To think, this destruction could have been averted if sorcerers had shown some restraint. Perhaps the Magisters are more justified than I imagined.
Source is like life, a twin of death. The sooner the Magisters accept this, the better.
Source may have caused this, but only Source can set it right. The Magisters are blind to its light.
I think I have it.
Alright, you're just saying that Fiend is a bit more negative on it, considering that he was all about
Sir,
manipulating Source for his empire. Is the right way anyways? No, it is not. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Or perhaps not.
Cecil, it's... Ah! Cecil, get it off! I can't, sir. I think it's getting tighter.
A purple-faced Magister claws at an organic breastplate. His comrade tries desperately to open it, but to no avail. It's bound by thin vines, burrowing into flesh.
Alright, it's related to those seeds.
He put it on. He weren't meant to put it on. It's eating me! It's... Ah! The breastplate, it grew out of a dead bloody elf, but Herman wouldn't listen.
Yeah, what happened to the elf?
I asked him about this artifact we had, a spore. He muttered at it in Elven and it bloody burst. Next thing, the elf is sprouting vines and this grows out of his corpse. Cecil! Divine alive! Please, can you help?
Level 14. Level 13.
The breastplate writhes, tendrils pressed tight into flesh. The Magister's eyes roll wildly.
It's whispering. Make it stop, make it stop!
When his persuasion, it'll be easier if he's unconscious. Try to find the joint to remove piece by piece. Yeah, if he's unconscious.
The blow lands a little harder than you intended, and he slumps. Without his struggling, the armor slips free with ease.
Right. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I warned him.
Fears of contamination is a set piece. Oh. Boosting the armor's level to 19. Wow. Access up flows to the wearer's blood, lashing out at attackers. Constitution. Right, so is it going to be... I was going to say, is it going to be fighter armor, but unlocks mnemonic. Inflicts poison on contact. Mnemonic, isn't that the one that adds 3 memory slots? Yeah. Might be mage armor then. Constitution +4 from gear. Yeah, you would be able to wear it. Right, but problem is going to be the poison resistance. Unless it pushes even further and makes him heal even more. Inflict poison on contact as well. Then we have the Spider's Kiss. You're already replacing her with something else, her armor with something else. Yeah, it's a full 5 set as well. Let's just see what the rest of the pieces do.
I'm glad you came when you did, even if it weren't in time for poor Ammon here. Divine rest him.
He bows his head at his fallen comrade, who died with a look of faint surprise on his face.
Gods, we'd best send word to Arx. They're bringing one of these right to Order headquarters.
Right, so the recipes are sound like it will be the next area. Yeah, where had it come from?
Strangest damn thing. Hammond was showing us this weird elven bauble he had, like a seed, right? And Herman wants to know what's inside, so he calls over one of our elven prisoners. Well, after some persuading, he starts jabbering in their speech, and the thing bloody bursts. Hammond and the elf get a face full of poison.
Reach for a weapon, they murder that elf. Prompt to mend the armor.
That's the damn strangest part. The elf explodes, right? And these vines crawl out of him. I'm still trying not to lose me breakfast when Herman spots the breastplate and nabs it. Reckon I'd be losing my breakfast over him too, if you hadn't come along.
Majesty's order. Brothers, I trust you were briefed, but a reminder, you are to deliver the spore to the Black Pit's camp. Note that we received word that its original order has escaped from Fort Joy. Take appropriate caution. Should guide you, Geshwin. Yeah, so that might be what we found, unless there's another spore here that we are supposed to specifically find. So we got that. Jar of honey. Let me just help with the magisters down here. Is there a... I actually fire them from up there. Well, before we deal with this Minister fight, be right back. Alright. I suppose we can talk to them first. If they don't, execute them right away.
You've earned your fate, conspirators.
Or that we can just leave them alone for now. Move on. Let's see what's going on here.
An executioner's blade hovers inches above a young woman's throat. The nearby magister drones a prayer with all the passion of a silent monk's empty gaze.
The divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace. You've tended not to the seed the seven have planted. Without faith, it cannot flourish.
Alright, so we gotta try and do this. Asking what's happening here. The region is swarming with magisters and
The
monsters.
sorcerer has been wandering through the black pits, infecting the place with voidwoken. And these murderers, these traitors, sheltered him, clothed him, fed him.
He nods to a bloody corpse in magister's garb lying in the doorway.
That's the welcome they offer the law-abiding magisters that came to keep the people safe. Ain't that right, woman?
The young woman squeezes her eyes shut in terror, but says nothing. The executioner raises his blade.
Oh, member persuasion, scholar. Quote the divine in defiance. On putrid waters does a swift vengeance assail. Persuasion failure, success impossible. Wow.
He also claimed that all it takes for evil to prevail is for virtuous men to do nothing. And I will not let evil prevail.
You're hardly virtuous.
He finishes the death rite.
And so on your flesh it must feed.
The executioner moves to his next victim, a young man who promptly spits in the magister's face. The magister scowls, wipes away the sputum.
Yeah, I'm not going to do this. Yeah, it does not have the persuasion for it. And neither does Effin. Right, might have to fight them if we want to save them. Although... that whistle, we use it.
Paladin Hardwin's whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand. You hear the sound of fluttering wings, but no bird appears.
Alright, well, so much for that.
We've done nothing wrong.
It's gonna be a bit of a fight.
An executioner's blade hovers inches above.
The divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace. You've tended not to the seed the seven have planted without
Someone is crime.
He gives you a cool look and nod.
That's the welcome the Crossleys give to...
The young woman squeezes her eyes shut in terror, but says nothing. The executioner raises his blade.
Oh, need 5.
Brutality? This isn't brutality.
He finishes.
And so on your flesh it must...
Alright, so if we are going to interfere, we have to actually attack them. Alright. Yes, it works.
I beg you. An executioner's blade hovers in. He gives you a cool.
That's the way.
The young woman squeezes her eyes shut in terror, but says nothing. The executioner
Okay,
raises
let's
his
see.
blade.
Continue. Because none of these are going to work.
There's no escape from justice.
Alright, so you're first.
Have mercy.
Your physical is pretty low. Alright, you're next.
No, please.
Can we use contaminant spores on you?
You should hear my prayer.
No, could definitely use this. But for one turn.
You should hear my prayer.
Alright, that did nothing. Teleport you further down. Oh yeah, these two guys that are up here, are they going to join in the fight? No idea. Alright, if we send Fane back to go up here, can he bombard them from there? You can go all the way down that way. As for you... Actually, no, probably just focus on the Magister then. Yeah, focus on the Inquisitor.
Please, I beg you.
Alright, you're going last. I mean, you could turn this guy into a chicken. Do want to do a flesh sacrifice, however. Okay, he has a lot of magic armor. Probably would do is provoke the executioner, then knock this guy down.
Magister pigs.
No, don't need to rupture tendons. Right, that's rather impressive.
Please, I beg you.
Okay, provoke is 2. Maintenance physical armor.
Move out, man. We're done.
Well. I guess fighting against amongst the prisoner is not the best of ideas. Maybe teleport you away. Can we swap with any of these food items? No regular teleport. Yeah, but the archer goes next. Go ahead and get you far away. As for you...
No, please.
Have mercy.
I guess we're going to have to provoke. No, then we can't provoke. We're gonna attack. Alright, you disguise shot and feign. Where's the small bit of blood? You gotta run yourself back. That is really annoying that they can just do that. Yeah, magic armor's pretty good. That's gonna hit Red Prince. Well, everything should be floating, so this shouldn't affect him. Alright, you are a thing. Again, forgot, encourage. This one, physical armor? Yes, it is. Do a cluster grenade, a dazzle grenade? No. Armor piercing? Maybe. No, they should be in the thousands. Freezing arrow, but I think that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, the shield is blocked by physical, or blocked by the magical armor.
please.
I think the Reapers will have to knock him down.
He was just a child.
Oh, nice. Slipped.
No, please.
Oh, right. I dominate mind.
No, please.
Have mercy.
Well, gonna go there. I don't know where you're going, but that's fine with me. Good, you're not entangled. And movie slide out of the way.
Please, I beg you.
Knowing that you moved. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, with his magical armor a little bit. Alright, so you're dead. We can charm him. Yeah, and Stanley Harvey's gonna be next. Did I kill them by any chance? No. Okay. Thought I killed them there for a moment. In fact, blocked by physical. What is physical damage? No, that's not going to be enough to do the chicken, however. $135, almost.
I'm ready.
Missed.
You should
Alright. Bane can turn you to a chicken. Right. I thought there was a bit more time before... Or I thought Finn was able to go first, but no. Let's swap Red Prince. Maybe going there isn't the best of ideas. So you don't have magic armor, you don't either. Healing with magic armor. So they're all very, very vulnerable to being charmed. Okay, you still have physical. You don't. And you as well. Get the Bone Widow down there. Bleeding and burning.
Have mercy.
Yeah, let's finish you off. Alright, Warm Trimmer you again. Not quite enough for the Encourage. Ah, nice. You're charmed. Let's go and focus on this guy then. Enemies will lead fire when hit and reduces fire resistance. Yeah, go ahead and fire on you. Actually, you know, it was 6 versus 7:15, and you're actually just right there. Good, go attack your friend. Wrong way. Is Incarnate still there? Yes, it is. Like 5 more turns. Alright, 2 more. Now you can move. Yeah, you can be able to hit. Never mind. That you'd be able to hit Fane.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Merlin's not gonna hit you. Really, I didn't know that could miss. How was that missing?
I'll yield to none.
Can't get close enough. So now you can burrow up to a platform. Really, that whole lot of nothing.
Can you untie me? Please. Thank you.
Her tear-stained cheeks quiver as she surveys the blood-spattered floorboards.
It's like a bad nightmare. Except you never wake up.
The young man...
Thanks.
He looks to his slain brother's body, his eyes well with tears, though none break free.
Thanks, stranger.
We didn't deserve this.
Don't go.
We didn't deserve any of this.
What happened to the sorcerer that they were helping? Rite of passage. The man into the esteemed White Magister Raymond, on the authority of Dallas, at the bishop's right hand. The blessings of the Holy Alexander. Wizard of the Zeritz. Okay, yeah, I already have one of those. Nice skill pants. Nothing too spectacular.
He scans the death strewn at his feet.
Sweet son.
The Magisters are gone. Thank the gods. But it's never really over, is it?
The grieving mother manages a thin smile, even as tears stream down her ruddy face.
Thank you, stranger.
She blinks out more tears, then rubs them away with the back of her hand and puts on the bravest of faces.
To lose a child. It's a mother's worst fear. I never imagined.
Right, what exactly happened?
It's true. What the Magister said, I mean. My brother's boy Gideon. He's got source in him. Now that his folks are gone, we've all he's got. He's been staying with us. We thought we could keep him safe. He's not got a spot of malice. He can't help who he is. But when the Magisters came snooping, he panicked. We all did.
She glances at the Magister corpse and shivers. Another tear drips down her cheek.
Shouldn't have let that Hanag woman near Gid. She said she could teach him, but that's when all the trouble started.
Yeah, Gideon's not here apparently. Also say that she's very courteous to be willing to sacrifice so much.
Her mouth falls open, but she does not respond. Instead, she shakes and sobs.
Yeah, she's probably going to disagree with that.
Soon as the Magister fell, Gid knew what he'd done. He didn't even struggle when they dragged him away. Gods know where they took him. I've already lost more than I can bear today. I pray to the Seven I haven't lost him too. You will? Oh, bless you. Bless you.
She ekes out another thin smile.
Make sure he's safe. And if you can, bring him back to me.
Right, so they dragged him off somewhere. Also, did we call the Paladins in this load?
Paladin Hardwinds whistle like you hear the sound of fluttering wings. But no.
No. Mashed potatoes.
Monsters. All of them.
Book of Rhyme, Original Lucian, pouch, jar of honey. No, you're down there. And no new ghosts. Oh, you. Somehow you're still hanging around.
Proud to stand in the way of justice. Proud that you'd allow Voidwoken to raise the land. Proud of your wrongs.
So, you've been misled.
A crooked sneer surfaces from the spirit's deep pit of contempt.
The Order has something you could never understand. A code.
His sneer widens.
Traitors like you. You have no code. You blindly ricochet from one conflict to the next, stirring the pot while scolding the virtuous. You pretend to have honor, but you're a fraud.
Yeah, considering how many people you just torture and kill, not really the best, are you?
The Magister's spirit retains his superior airs, even as he is cursed to oblivion.
How is that going to go to a bad end now? Well, they haven't seemed to notice.
Come out, sorcerer. No harm will come to you.
Oh, he's just right there.
Kill him.
No physical, and all magic. All right.
The spirit stares down at his own corpse, a bemused look upon his face. He turns to you, so fast you don't see the movement. His eyes look blank, as if the void has touched them. He tries to speak, but lacks the strength to do more than croak 2 words.
The black.
Alright, something in the oil, perhaps? Leaving you guys alone for now. We need to see if we can thin them out a bit more.
Don't hurt me. Like I told them Magisters, the sorcerer ain't here. He's holed up in that Crossley house yonder.
Yeah, they spilled Crossley blood.
The color drains from her face.
Well, I didn't mean... Obviously, look, serves him right for sheltering sorcerers.
Quite cowardly.
Magisters told me to stand out front till they caught the sorcerer, and I don't want to upset them when they're on the warpath.
Till she's safe from you, at least as long as she keeps her mouth shut. Till she close her eyes and keep telling herself that everything's going to be alright.
She closes her eyes.
Everything's going to be all right. 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 Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, just keep on telling yourself that. Theory too low. What's it at? 3. Alright. Oh, that's leadership and lucky charm. And that's Sibyl's back, no wonder. Alright, cellar. Anything special in here? No, another door. mean not enough strength. Right, we have to stack them a lot. Alright, so on this, what did it get us? Dark dealings in the black pits. Heavily guarded. Found the void woken and carnage. Areas heavily guarded, we must be getting closer. Oh, that's. Oh, okay, that's past the living area. Right, we're supposed to be going down here. Okay. Mother, Father, I'm learning so much under the great Henog. Can't say it has been easy. Henog is a harsh mistress. As you know, I can be prone to error. But when elemental sciences are concerned, nobody can compare to her. I hope to be home in time to make the harvest plentiful for you. All my love, Gwydion. Alright, so he's kind of living up here. It is 3. 3639. Are we keeping this one? Right, the issue was initiative, and we're holding on because of that. In case we found a rune that gave bonus initiative. Shiny ring, huntsman, scoundrel. You don't really use arrow. I was gonna say you really do use arrow thirch, but yeah, be short on giving you the teleportation. Plus 1 less wits. Yeah, go ahead and toss it. Get the better magic, get the better protection. Batabractus doesn't seem like we'll be needing that anymore, but it is very light. Yeah, these aren't going to do much. A lot of pity bud mushrooms, however. Really should be making more healing potions. No, he let us keep the unusual artifact. Glad we've taken that. Right, weight didn't change all that much. Right, so are we just fighting them too? Well, alright then. No, I think we'll keep on going. All that trouble to save them. Although Sibyl might actually be dead. Physical armor's gone. Wow. There's 22 magic armor left. Whoops. And now you're charmed. Can we hit you from here? Yes, we can. Let's talk to the spirit of the cook too. Let her know that Stanley is dead. Yeah, you just stand there and wait.
It's your maker.
Alright, we can sort of hit him from here. Yeah, that's not going to reach. Do we have anything else? Really, integral work to that. That was blocked by magic armor. Unless that one talent that we took lets it bypass. I thought it was only for the status of the dots, I mean. Everything else was supposed to be hit. Or was supposed to be blocked, so. Interesting.
Yield to none.
Ballistic shots. Oh, that's not going to reach. Target out of sight. That would have been amazing if we could have hit him. Interrupted. Oh, just that pole. Still just out of range. Say what? Alright, for whatever reason, Effin and Fane are being pulled out of combat. Alright, well, this is an amazing spot. Should have lured that group over to this side.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Alright, you won't be telling anyone about the spores. Unless we were supposed to talk to them and get even more clues on where the spores were. But we do know that they were sent to Arcs. At least one of them was.
The woman's spirit lies still on the ground, mirroring the pose of her...
Alright, so we can't send her on our way. And considering the time, let's do one last thing before we call it. Let's head over to Cloisterwood and see if that Skelly lady, if she'll take the face ripper.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Oh, you said book. Maybe that won't work.
Found the little corpse-related book I seek yet?
Yeah, what do you tend to use it for?
She scuffs one boot in the ashen dust at her feet and gazes off to the far horizon.
For my collection?
But now that you can only carry a certain number of books, why this one?
None of your beeswax. I pay good money, that's all you need to know.
Alright, so it does specifically have to be a book.
With a curt nod, she turns...
And it is saying what book it is, right? Yeah, book on how to make corpses explode. Haven't seen that. Right, ready to talk to you. So, with that checked, let's go in it here for today. Good progress, managed to solve the puzzle beneath Mordus' house, though don't think that resolved the Lich situation, however, properly. Did kind of escape. And the quest for it is still open, so not sure what's going to happen with that. We also more or less finished up the graveyard. Just have to deal with the Riker's business in the Black Pits. Wonder if, however, if we're going to be able to betray him once we get our source point, because he is quite insane. So there's that, and then this whole fighting business in the Black Pits. A lot more to the Black Pits than I thought. I thought that mainly it was just this whole housing area, but no, there's a lot more to it. So, plan for next time is to continue our exploration of the Black Pits and rescue the sorcerer that's over here, and eliminate the rest of the sorcerers. Then we still have to call in the Paladins too, which I'm guessing is either going to have to be somewhere down here, or after, I guess, we find some sort of specific clue. At which point, oh yeah, we have some digging to do for the archaeological site, which might be this. Is that a cave entrance, or is that just a crevice? But yeah, we do have to find out what is buried over here for the Devourer set and all the demon stuff related to it. Then, depending on the time, yeah, we would have to then report back to Hanag, considering that, yeah, she wants us to find out what's happening over here. Then Riker as well. Yeah, I got reporting back to them. At which point it just leaves this northern area here. Got the demon up by the trade caravan. Oh yeah, they have the elves to deal with. I haven't even talked to them yet. and then the lumber mill. Hopefully by the time we finish up with the lumber mill, we'll be level enough to deal with whatever's going on in this really gross island. But that is for next week. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with RimWorld. Just more colony development, and actually what were we doing last time? Yeah, we're just building up the colony. Oh yeah, we had sent out Moira to mine out some plasteel that we had discovered with the long-range mineral scanner. So yeah, we continue gathering up those bits of plasteel. At which point we can return to base and build up a whole lot of things. Might even get another android. But yeah, that is for RimWorld, and then Saturday will be the continuation of Total Warhammer 3, where yeah, we're doing our Lord Acelin run. We finished up with Ulthuan, eliminated the Dread Fleet. Things are more or less stable there. And then yeah, we have to deal with the Tzeentch, while also trying to get Osenkia to go to war with the rest of the elves, since she annoyingly has one of the settlements that we need. But yeah, once the Tzeentch has been dealt with, or once Kairos has been dealt with, we can see which settlements we need for our long victory. We were around turn 40, I think, or maybe that's where we started last time. So yeah, almost halfway through. And then of course Sunday we'll be back to more Divinity Original Sin 2. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social medias for updates or notifications. Twitter's at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. That's for the days. Try to have at least Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit variable depending on my work schedule. But yeah, the rest of the week should be normal streaming days. However, though, should it change for some reason, I'll be sure to post about it. If I remember, I'll try to. Kind of bad at that part. Anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever it might have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.